Hello, hello. Konnichiwa, yahoo, yahoo. Buenos dias, buenos tardes, and buenos noches, and welcome everybody. It is Thursday, and we are going to play some Final Fantasy XI. The focus for today is going to be helping some friends. There is a few people who have been working very hard and progressing and working through some things. And for starters, we're going to be starting with Matado and going into Sortie. Other people are welcome to join if they want. We're mostly going to be focusing on trying to kill what we possibly can and see how that goes. I'm not entirely sure exactly the power levels and everything, so I'll probably go for all the minor items on the top floor and then some of the easier chests in the downstairs areas. And if we have any time left, we will see what happens. But after Sortie, I believe that another viewer of ours was mentioning some Unity, and Unity is on bonus this month. So I suspect they probably want to kill King Arthro and a bunch of the good UNM favorites, because getting that gear is very, very good. If we're doing the UNMs, Hip, I don't think that there's going to be much death there. And yeah, that depends on how well everything goes, you know. And Seraphine, I hope that you're gonna feel better. If you need to take a nap or more rest or whatever, just, you know, do what you need to do. I'm glad that you came and said hi and everything, but I also don't want you to be sick, Panda, you know? So, I hope that you rest well and heal up and everything, and I'm looking forward to it. But everybody, we are gonna play some Final Fantasy XI. Thank you, Hip and Seraphina, for claiming first and second on Twitch. And yeah, let's just get started. I'm going to grab my controller, and we can just pop right in. I did see your message, and I hope you're feeling better soon. Now, Hip, when it comes to Sortie, on the other hand, in regard to your comment, if you come to Sortie, yeah, there is a chance you're gonna die. I mean, let's be real, it's Sortie. Waypoint, are you gonna load? Up there you are. That's a difficult question. I guess the question would be, are you going to be controlling both characters, or is your girlfriend present to control her character today, Hep? No, she's not here? She is controlling both, I guess? That didn't really clear it up for me. I think I'm just as confused as before. Well, Matado's on Blue Mage. I know that already. So we have some slashing damage, and he has the Nagling. Okay, she is playing. Okay. So Corsair would probably be best then. Geomancer might be too lame though, because maybe it's hard to say. Probably healer? Would you mind coming on White Mage? Okay. Let's do that then. Links will be on Bard. Hypnosis can be on core. You'll be on healer, and then me and Matato could be on the DPSs. We'll be able to pull out one more trust unless somebody else wants to come. Alright, let's get links out there. Holy cow, creepy guy on YouTube. That worked. I didn't know that was possible. I knew you could zoom in and out with the scroll wheel. I didn't know you could actually change the size of the mini-map with holding control. Very cool. Thanks for teaching me a new tip about the user interface that I didn't know. And I made a video about the user interface that's from my most popular video, so I'll have to add that little tip in my next video when I update it. Thank you, thank you. Hi, Spags. Welcome, welcome. As long as it is an AoE kilt. For instance, you can kill with Tenebral Crash, but it needs to be the main target. Okay, cool. Cool. You doing more Wings of the Goddess, MSQ? That's great. That is good. Because the story is excellent. It's kind of heartbreaking at the end, but it's a good heartbreak. Yeah, Kashi's pretty involved in that Facebook group from what I recall. Kashi's awesome. And Oronel's always been a treat too. He's a really good guy. He's helped me with many things over the years. nice. Yeah, definitely Orna, Inept. A lot of the people on Siren are like awesome. There's a couple people that may not think fondly of me anymore, but that doesn't make them any less awesome too. Like Cruel and Chase. And there's a bunch of players that are very talented and help lots of players out. Yeah, Kashi's awesome. Kashi's been around a long time too. Kashi knows all the different eras of the game. I don't think Kashi ever seriously ever quit. I'm pretty sure Kashi's actually like... Maybe I'm a little wrong on that. But... Definitely. Yahoo yahoo, big door. Welcome, welcome. And the answer to that is yes. It takes a lot of work and computer power too. We're waiting on... Oh, Lynx isn't even here yet. I'm being derpy. I left Lynx parked over here. Whoops! Well, don't get me wrong, Big Door. It's mostly just modulation. There's a couple of voice changers that are pretty intense and can make you sound like a completely different person. Yeah, this one's just a little bit of light pitch modulation. But it definitely is very cool. Yeah, when I started, I made an announcement on my YouTube that I was going to try it and see. And in the beginning, it was a little... There was a learning curve. I'm using a 3060 with a 12600K specs, and I have 32 gigabytes of RAM. I can't remember which SAS it is, and so though, but yeah. I know it's probably a pretty high latency, honestly, because I'm pretty cheap. And for everybody that doesn't understand computers, I just sounded like I spoke French. But if you do know computers, then you know exactly what I'm running. Oh, nice! That's a really good setup. There's a weasel. Can't be near a weasel without jumping. That's the rule. Alright. You're running on a potato? You know I ran this game on a potato. My very first videos were on a potato. Like the very first video on my YouTube channel where I fight Lilith and stuff. I was using... oh god, it was like $100 GeForce 2GB card. That like is low profile and meant for like really tiny computers. You know what's really bad is because I have a lot of trouble using all the technology with the VTuber and the voice stuff and the streaming and the games. With modern games, I kind of want to get one of the 50 series cards now, but I don't know, we'll see. I'm playing on retail currently, Big Door. Yeah, this is retail on Siren, but I'm very familiar with Horizon and Eventide and all those private servers. I'm debating about if I'm ever going to stream those, because I was scared about bans. But honestly, it seems like the bans that happened were a little overblown, and that they were actually Square Enix trying to get people banned. So, you might see me attempt Horizon or some other private server at some point. I'll never take it as seriously as this character you see right here. This character's my main. This is Shuko on Siren. And she's the one that I care about more than any other Final Fantasy character you'll ever see me play. But I'm definitely trying to explore the game in a deeper way. And that means, you know, playing on different servers, playing with different people. Weasel sneak attacking me. But yeah. Yeah, this is where I started. You know, 20 plus years ago. And it's my main one. You play on Cat's Eye? Oh, that's cool. Yeah, I definitely plan to check a lot of that stuff out. I'm probably gonna start with Horizon, though I hate to say it, just because it's almost like a different game. It's not even really like original Final Fantasy. It almost is like a super enhanced version of original Final Fantasy at this point. So I'm kind of curious. But we'll see. I also really like Eventide and how that's time-locked to the Outer Dawn era, and that's really cool. So, yeah, who knows. But alright, everybody, we are going to do Sortie, okay? And so Sortie is one of the latest contents. It's the Rascanor map. And we do a lot of walking in here and trying to kill stuff. So if everybody's on voice, I think Matato and Hip and everybody are all there. My plan is for us to go in the very entrance, I'm gonna have Lynx play long buffs with her bard. And we'll try to buff up at the entrance and everything. From there, I want to try to go north on the map and try to find the Abdala. If the Abdala is not there, we're gonna start working on trying to get the A condition done. So, Matato, what I'm gonna need you to do is I'm gonna start slapping some of these Acuixes around. But I'm not gonna kill them, I'm gonna leave them at like 1% or 2% or something. And then I'm gonna need you to Cerebral Crush them down. So that the final hit is magic. Okay? And then when we've done that enough times, we'll get certain chest pops that will give us the entrance to the boss for that zone. Once we've gotten that, I want to try to get the other mini-bosses pops ready to go. And so we'll look around through B, C, D, trying to get the gold chest. Then with whatever time we have left, we're going to attack boss A. Set your records of eminence conditions if you haven't, by the way. Matato and others, if this is your first time. And then we're going to try to crush him. With any time that's left, I'm debating if we should either try D's boss or something else. We'll see where we're at on time. It's been so long since I've run a full group of this. I have no idea exactly how well we're gonna do and who's gonna get lost. And with me multi-controlling and having Lynx there too, she might get stuck on a wall. Who knows? You know? Yeah, you know, Big Door, that's one of my big fears with all private servers. I'm afraid I'm gonna piss off whoever's running it and then they're just gonna ban me. Because I talk a lot. But, alright. Let's get started. Is everybody ready? Here we go. Oh, does Weasel need silent wheels? Yes, he does. We can take care of that. The worst case, he still may need him on his own. So let's just give him a couple. Ish 4. As well leave myself with one just in case. My, flourish is all messed up. Oh my god, Weasel. Didn't have to do that. Okay. Alright, here we go, everybody. Remember, buff at the entrance where we pop in. And then we're gonna run down and try to start with A. Okay, got all the buffs out. I think we're missing one roll. Unless I'm not seeing it. I do see the samurai roll though, so he might be able to get the chaos roll on us as we go. Spags is like, you need to do wings so we could do Lilith together. Oh, 14 has a tree logging campaign? I've actually been paying a sub for that for a minute, so I used to always log out on the free 14 login campaign. I mean, Mr. AccuX. Not too far? Am I lagging? There it goes. I was too far. Weasel, if you want to go find one, bring it over here and just get it down to 1. I'm just trying to weaken it. Don't get it too close to me, because we want Matado to be able to, or if you want to work on this one too, yeah. I think that way we don't have Matado kill them both. We want Matado to just be able to blast it to the stratosphere with Tenebral. That's why I'm not doing a skill chain either. Don't want to murder it too quickly. That's honestly okay. That's kind of how I've been focusing a lot on, let's do one more here. Okay, here we go. Turning around. Our Matado try to blast that thing into the stratosphere. Nice. Nicely done. Okay, I'll see what Weasel's got going on. Okay, he's still chopping away at that one. I'm gonna try to find another one. But once that one gets weak, you want to try to blast that one down too, Matado. It has to die by magic. But yeah, this character you're seeing me play right now, Big Door, I've done almost everything. I have almost every rare item in the game that exists, except for like the prime weapons from here. And so you kind of just get bored. The only thing that you're really interested in doing on a character like this anymore is helping others, or grinding on the very few items you have left in the game. So, I'm finding a lot of joy in working in other characters and seeing other aspects of the game. It's been really awesome. I gotta chop him a little bit more. Almost got him down, Matado. I'd say go for it once it's a 5. And then I'm turning now. Wow! Okay, so we should get the chest condition now for the first item of the boss. Yep, there it goes. Very good. Okay, so now we need to do that 3 more times, because we also want the medal. So we're gonna look for a couple more AccuX's. That Weasel's got one he's cooking over here. Excellent. I'm gonna go grab the other one and keep it over here so me and Weasel aren't too close. And Big Door, you know, honestly, don't be too much in a rush, you know? Like, sometimes it's on sale. I don't think it's on sale right now, but you might be able to find a key somewhere, or somebody might have an extra key or something. I know I plan to do some giveaways this year too, but that's not happening right away or anything. But, you know, eventually you just get a key with the other expansions. He's gonna work through it. It's no rush. The game is very slowly progressed on at this point, you know? And there's tons to do, so it's like, don't feel any pressure. The games aren't going anywhere. There's lots for you to do, and there's lots of friends to make and stuff, and a lot of people like helping, so you don't gotta worry about it. Just have fun with it. I know the biggest threat for this game is burnout. People go too crazy on getting something they want, turn it around. And it just doesn't go well for them. And then they quit, they forget how to play. It's really bad. Nice. Well done. Alright, we gotta get one more. Looks like Wheezes. Oh, here we go. Let's bring it over here. Oh, it's okay though. Like, even if you're talking about 14, it's the same concept of any MMO or game you're passionate about. Yeah, we'll have to give private servers a more serious shake, I think. I think my initial fear really was the banning. And I got a big conversation on Tilly's stream on Horizon today. Tilly got his first 75 on Horizon. Really proud of him for that. He's working really hard. Oh, 35. 35%! But anyways, like, somebody came in from the Horizon servers, like, big group of people that run it and stuff, and was, like, explaining to me that the bans and things that happen with Twitch to people and stuff weren't actually Square Enix. Ah, you're gonna have to hit it again. Try a different spell. I just didn't lower it enough, Matata. Because any other spell, even Seduction will probably kill it. Apparently, what I was hearing was overblown. That people got a day ban, and then, like, once it got looked into, it wasn't real. Okay, did anybody see the Abdella at all yet? I don't think we did. He's not up here. Okay. Once this one is dead, let's just kill this Accuex normal. Weasel, we already got the condition. So we can just murder him. And then let's go back to the main warp. I guess we go either way. I'm not just being the super smartest with navigation, but there is an easy chest up here if we crack this door and do Vanille. But yeah, part of the reason I'm interested in trying them is just so I can write better guides about the game. Like, I've had people ask me questions about 75 era stuff, and I remember the 75 era in my head, but it's foggy. Alright, so let's open up that chest, and then I'm gonna crack an E here, and get this blue chest, and then we're backtracking back to the main entrance. There's that chest. Alright, back to the entrance. We're going to warp to... Well, I'm gonna do wide scan to see where the Abdella's at. But worst case, we might come back to him when we take on the A boss. He might even be hiding in D. I've seen him in D sometimes. He's real weird. He doesn't stay in his area. Anyway, we want to get to B and start looking around for the Porksy. We're just gonna kill the Porksy, and then we're getting out of B. And then we're gonna go to C. Try to find the boot. Oh, I'm going the wrong direction. I'm done. Don't trust my navigation, people. It's this way. Weasel, I'm being dumb. Don't mind me. Is Lynx with me? Okay. Good, she's still in range. Oh, I know. It's like, why even give them money at first? See, that'll take you... I always tell people that want to play 14, like, go through some of that first. Because, like, it could take you months. You could save yourself, like, $100 just by doing the trial before, as you progress. Alright, before I take that warp, let me pop wide scan a little bit north. I'm just gonna see if the Abdella's up there. You guys can go warp to B if you want. For now, I'm just gonna see. Are you here, Mr. Abdella? I'm not even going down the corridor. I'm just gonna pop wide scan from here. No. Okay. If he wasn't close, I wasn't interested. Yeah, that's smart. Honestly, Rem did it the smart way, Seraphina. Alright, B we go. And then I'm gonna replay buffs with Lynx here. This buff definitely is worn. And then we can go off and go looking for the Porksy. I'm gonna leave Lynx here though, standing, so I don't wanna have to worry about losing her. I don't know where Hip is. Oh, where it be, Mr. Hip? I don't know where you at. Oh, you're right there, man. Okay. I got scared. I'm like, uh-oh. Alright, I am leaving links here. Let's go look for the Borksy. Oh, hold up. We all need Jig. There we go. This is Lynx's new home, exactly. Exactly. Oh, there he is. Perfect. Don't cast the magic. We're just gonna murder him and then we're going to see. Don't cast the magic, Potato. You don't want to anger all these nice little fire elementals. Hi, Porksy. Nah, I wouldn't be that bad. Okay, he dead. Back to the teleporter. Yeah, I love it. I love Dancer. Big fan. Alright, we have 5 minutes to find the boot and murder his bot. See, you got it. There we go. I'm typing information now too. Alright, Mr. Boot, are you here? No, it's not looking good. Alright, this is how I kept that sneak potion with me. I left one. Because I knew I needed to be fast. And I also need to be invisible. I'm going to look for him, Weeze. Worst case, if we don't get her in 5 minutes, we won't get those muffins. But we'll still be able to get the golden chest. Oh, dang it. And not this door. Hi, Mr. Boot, are you here? Yeah, there he is. Okay, cool. The Boot's here. We can get him in the 5 minutes. I just gotta pull him away from these ghost friends. No, Mr. Boot. No, you don't want to go back to your friends. Come over here. Come over here and play. Hey, you went too far. Stop. Over here. I think I got this. Would you mind heading over to A and trying to find the Abdillah? Just seeing if he's like close by to that entry area. Oh dang, he actually managed to sleep me. Maybe I don't got this. Oh my gosh. Oh, because paralyzed. Okay. Uh-oh. I made friends now. Oh Owies, I might need help. I actually popped my 2-hour for this. Oh, crap. Alright. Just because I need this boot to die. Like yesterday. Oh, he stole one of my buffs too, so I'm under hasted. I'm like, why am I going so slow? Oh my god. This is not good. It'd be okay if I focus, but we're not getting the 5 minutes, I don't think. I don't think that they can hear me either. I was assuming they were on voice chat because Weasel was talking on the chat. So I'm giving instructions in chat, but I don't think they're listening anymore. Oh, you hear me? Okay, well, it's not looking good. I'm surprised I aggroed them because I pulled pretty far away. But the boot got my HP so low that, you know, the range. And they stunned me out of cure. And I'm slowed. I'm like, guys, I just wanted to kill you quickly. I'll drink holy water for that. Is that a crap boot? I just wanted to get you in the 5 minutes. You didn't have to make it hell on earth. I thought I was gonna be fine. I was not fine. Thank you, Matata. Thank you, Weez. So, the way we get the boss condition for this, by the way, is, bursting. Which is kind of slow on a blue mage. Oh, jeez, what, we're getting from over there now, too? Oh, no, just one I didn't see. We're just gonna kill him. Just murder him. I think I need to get Lynx over here, too. Also wearing. Oh. H-Meek and invisible. You stun me again? Oh, it's paralyzed, of course. And sleep. Oh, Undead, you are so wonderful. Let's wake everybody up. Oh my god, paralyzed. And we used the climactic went through. And the reverse chorus. Let's have another holy circle back up, or holy circles back up. I usually would say we should worry about the bursting condition on this, but I don't know. It'd be a pain for me to try to make a light. And that's the only thing I can burst on with Sub Paladin. Natana would be able to burst on the darknesses, but not very frequently. You'd have to use Burst Affinity. I hate Paralyze! But I shouldn't be hating Paralyze because that's not really what's screwing me. We have a healer here that can deal with the Paralyze. What's really killing us is the blaze or the ice spikes that keep putting it back on. My kid is trying to manage it, but Blizzard Spike says no. Alright. Lynx, we need to continue your journey. Up this way, because I know how to navigate. I should not have left Lynx behind for this one. The buffs did not last long enough. Now everybody's kinda going rather slow. Alright, murder him up. Still have my TP? I do? Good, okay. Okay, Lynx, where did you end up? You over here? Thank you for the follow, Victor. Can you imagine if we all were actually controlling our own individual characters? How awesome that would be, and I didn't bring Lynx. But I didn't feel like I had much of a choice. Alright, Lynx, you made it. You made it to the party. A little late to the party, looks like all the ghosts are gone, but you know, better late than never. Okay. 80 on a march. Victory march. That's Hypnotics MP. Okay, got a ballad on hit. Sneaking invisible on Lynx again. So now we gotta go get the Deleterious, but we can go get him and escape. We could have focused on the conditions for that, but we'll probably save that for after we beat the one boss. Okay. Back to the telepoint, and then we're gonna be warping to D. I'm going on a Deleterious hunt. He's a lot less annoying. Hey, this is the way to go. I'm dumb. Actually, this does take us to D. You know what? Screw it. Maybe he's here. Nah, he's not checking from here. Alright, let me chug a Prism Potion. And then we can continue moving around. Prism Powder. I'm going north. I want to find Mr. Deleterious. Damn, Miss Saint Deleterious, where are you? Ah. Maybe he's over here. But I don't think he's over... Starting to get a little worried. I lost people. Okay, good, they're coming. I got a little worried, I'm like, oh no. Holy on links. Oh, crap. Oh, crap. Links, go die over here, go die over here, go die over here. Don't get near links, don't get near links. I guess links is invisible. This is why it could be hard to multi-box a full party setup for this. Honestly, I don't like doing it with two. I would prefer to just be on Shu. But I wanted to try to get Mikado as many points as possible. Go back, you guys. Why did you two stop? Everybody's welcome back. Be part of the fun club. Oh, it's okay. Go back, warrior. Warrior. It's a mixed bag with him, right? He's awesome, but then at the same time he is a little cringe. Oh god. Alright, I'm just sneaking around. I don't even care. I'll beat him up if he really freaking wants to pick a fight. Okay. Looks like I can get past him, which means Lynx can get up too. He's got a pretty good moveset. Let's get the easy 100 here. Okay. I think I'm gonna leave Lynx here by the teleporter. Yep. So you're leading towards loving him? He's a pretty cool guy. Alright, wide scan. Tell me he's close. Oh, he's here. Okay, he's in this room. Thank freaking goodness. Hi, there he is. He's coming towards... Oh, wait, no, that's the black mage. Oh, here he is. Or she. Okay, good. Keep coming this way, Deltarius. Don't aggro your friends. Don't aggro your friends. I just want you. Yep, just you. Come on. Come to the party. Ah, here we go. She's got the great axe. This is gonna be rough. Aftermath time. Am I? You're being sturdier than I was expecting, Mr. Deletarius. I don't know where Wheeze is at. Oh, ow. Oh my god. The skill chains, man, they hurt. They hurt so much. Oh, you got the... Okay. That works. I'm happy with that. And I'm dead. Okay, I'm a little less happy with that now. He steel cyclone me for... tell me every race. Shuko, get up. It's how to be strong. Hopefully I say, hopefully I cocoon. We're definitely gonna need your assistance over here. Might try to get Lynx over there too to rebuff. Lynx is still weakened too. I guess I'll be back here where Shell Cleave won't hit me. Thank you, Reese. And Reese still has boss for a teeny bit, so we should be okay. I'm mostly just trying to keep some panic cures available at this point. Let me switch to haste Samba too, so you guys have more haste. So I'm not tanking it now. Couple of races on Matado. Oh, he needs love. Reese, don't die, buddy. Hey, shadows, huh? I should be able to climactic it once. Let's see if I can get one. Oh, no, never mind. She stole my TP. She said no. She said you're not allowed. There we go. There's one. Hey, I hit you one big. That's all I got. Okay, good. So yeah, Raz, Fat Fire and all that. Alright, back to the warp, guys. We are taking the warp to... the A. We're gonna attempt that boss at least, right? Alright, before we move though, let's... Well, no, we'll wait on buffs till we get to the boss. But we do need sneak and invisible. Thank you, Hep. I forgot about that one. To remember how to get there. It's over this way, that's right, okay. I think I remember now. It's over this way to the northeast, isn't it? Yeah, I'm just gonna follow you, Reese, if you remember. You remember? It's to the northeast, isn't it? I could pull up the map, but that'll just take a lot of time. Yeah, I was gonna say, it's been a while for me too. No worries, let's just head to the northeast. I'll know as soon as we hit that first map change. Honestly, I'm so used to coming here solo and just doing the minor bosses and everything that it's been a while since I've tried to take on a major boss. I've watched people fight major bosses for a while. I've guided people through here and shut them up to go and get into statics. Hey, boss. Or you think I'm gonna screw with LaShawn first? Oh, hell no, I'm more scared of him than some downstairs bosses. Northwest corner. Okay, never mind, we're going this way, Louise. I'm gonna take Ravenclaw's advice. Thank God things don't aggravate me here. Like the undead floor. Oh yeah, this is definitely where it is. Thank you, Ravenclaws! It's been a while since I fought the major bosses. My internal compass is all whack. You only need sneak here, by the way, peeps. Yahoo, yeah! Cool, welcome! And for having a wonderful day. Oh, it's all good, Wheeze. I'm just glad to see you. It's been a minute since we've gotten to play together, especially on stream. I know I've been working on the Fenrir character a bit too, so it's not entirely like it's your fault, you know? I'm always trying other games and other ways to play 11 and watching streamers, and plus I like listening to music a lot too, you know. You only get so much time. But when Matato needed Sorty to finish the story, that's a big motivator for me to come back in here again. He's been working really hard trying to knock out. Oh, I know you work a ton. You probably work more than me, Wheeze. Alright, so here's the warp up. I'm gonna keep links out here to make sure everybody gets up. Two is close. Matato is close and everybody else is right behind. Okay, you'll be here in a sec. So when we get in there, I'm gonna do super buffs. This is very important, Matato. Only Cerebral Crush is okay, but no water magic and only Savage Blade. Shuko's only gonna be using Shark Bite and Wheeze. Same with you as well. We don't want to create any skill chains on this thing. A light skill chain would be fine if you happen to be able to create a light skill chain, but if we make darkness on this thing, it's gonna be hell for us. And we don't want that at all. Oh yeah, that's right, thieves get Savage Blade. Yes, of course, Wheeze. You know, dancers get screwed on not getting the nagling, so I don't know why I put thieves in that bucket for a second. I forget they get good sword choices. Eat some food. Get that grape daifuku on. I'm gonna move up a bit, and then we can do buffs right here at this doorway. I'm sorry, Hip, was I just running away? I think I got hit by the boost strength. Alright, Link's just gonna do re-raise first, just in case this all goes south. But yeah, super buffs time. If you got buffs to give that are super, now is the time to super them up. Now, will I remember to keep these buffs up? Probably not. Not controlling both characters. If I was just on Shuko's bard, or just on Lynx's bard, it would be different. Sounds like my puppy's going kind of crazy downstairs, so I'm gonna have to check on that at some point. Alright guys, yeah, I should probably be in my good gear. Y'all ready? Yeah, no, you can savage. Savage away, Matado, we gotta take it out fast. And hopefully hip's good on heels. Oh, the door closed on Lynx! Oops, I was gonna bring Lynx in, but oh, that's not working now. Usually I would hit this from a macro, but yeah. Hey, Clobbering, we ain't gonna do nothing to me, buddies. Icondrite, Old Sapphire, and Old Case. Not bad, Mr. Gatshot. Not bad. Alright, well, good job, everybody. Oh yeah, I guess we should probably get rid of this poison, huh? Let me help with that. Okay, so from here, this is a tough one. I know, I'm sorry, Matado. If it makes me feel any better, I got 3 on this run, so it's pretty common. Back downstairs. As I say, we should work on the downstairs ones and try to get a couple points with that. We have to work back to the center area. I was gonna say do C for the standing one first. Going down to lower level. I get sneak on Lynx. Need to write better macros for this. I haven't really set up for sortie in a while though. Not this seriously anyway. Alrighty, back to the teleporter. Let's see if we can sneak out a quick downstairs chest. Hope everybody's having a great night. I know this is kind of casual compared to like maybe some people who watch Fenrir and stuff, Valner crushes this stuff, and he's very well geared. When has like level 5 primes and everything. And he's been doing it every single day, so he's very, very coordinated with his setup. I hope to get to that point at some point, you know? But at the same time, it's more about learning and growing, you know? And being able to bring in people and show them this content at a more serious level is something I haven't been able to do for a long time. But wait, that's the door. That's the way. I'm getting lost again. Oh jeez, I stopped my zoom in one. Serafina getting me all distracted. I love you, Serafina. I'm just saying that I wasn't paying attention to the fact that I was still in the zoom in, the close-up. I'm like, oh my gosh, I still have the close-up on. Yeah, so if I had written a macro for Shark Bite properly, that Gatshot would have died way faster. I didn't climactic flourish it. I pretty much just stayed on tank setup, did sentinel and hate moves, and then just hit Shark Bite as from the menu, which does damage, but does not do as much damage if I was doing proper weapon skill set and climactic flourish. But I'm warping to C. C is in cat. Dang it, Lynx. You pressed down one too many times. So then right down the ramp into the music challenge. Let's make sure our HPs are high enough. I took Matado down here last night, and I ran down, not realizing that I was in yellow HP. Yeah, this is where our run ended last night. So we need sneak and invisible. Oh yeah, as long as you're here on the floor, you can even just hang out over there. Mostly going on a hunt. When we find the Bitzer, we want to stand in front of it for 30 seconds. And that'll get us this downstairs chest and another 300 muffins. Oh, she can't get in? Okay, Hypnotic, here's what you do to get her in. Have her go to that center warp and respawn the Bitzer. Have her respawn the monsters. It'll respawn the boot, but that's okay. We don't have to fight it. It's not gonna be anywhere near her. Then when she comes and touches the portal, it'll give her the item to enter. Yeah, she can. She can. So tell her to go to that main teleport that we've been using, and you'll see a button called Rematerialize. Hit that button, and then come back down to the teleporter and touch it, and a chest will appear to give her the key item. And she'll get the item as long as she's on this floor, assuming that, I even find it in time. Hopefully it's not like in the middle of the vampires. Are you on voice hip? Are you able to hear me? Do I gotta type it out? Okay. Was she able to get down here? Because I don't want to crack open while I'm not near the chest, but I don't want to crack it open until she's actually here. Probably in the vampire room. It's always in the vampire room with me. The upstairs music a little better, myself. But, oh geez, and Naraka's here too. Hi, Naraka. Oh, and there's the Bitzer. Okay. This is gonna be fun. I'm gonna try to get exactly 6 yums away from this. They're 597. We just gotta stand still for 30 seconds to get the chest open here, and then I'm gonna have to open it and not get murdered. Okay, so there's the chest, right? I want to get exactly 6 from it again, so I don't piss off Mr. Vampire. Okay, good, he's looking away. So now I'm gonna use it, crack it, and hopefully, I got a Starstone, nice. So hopefully you all got Starstones then too. You had to restart your PC, something happened to your frame rate and went to hell. Yeah, well, I'm glad you're able to fix it. Yahoo, yahoo, Yashka, by the way. Okay, from this point, I think we can just exit, guys. I mean, because unless you all want to run up here and try to get to this exit, we can try to sneak another one, but in 5 minutes, it's going to be kind of tough. We have to go to the downstairs B and find that Bitzer, and I'd have to lock style and... Yeah, I don't think we could do it in time, to be honest. We'd just probably be wasting time running around and such. But you guys got the Starstone, right? Alright. Thanks for standing right next to Shuko the whole time. So there would have been one more I would have usually liked to push for on a light group run like that, where I would have went into B, and then I would have went downstairs looking for the Bitzer and my lock style and cracked that open. Can you get that done in 5 minutes? Possibly by yourself, but in a group, I don't think it would have worked. A sword eating dying, eh, Matata? That's the spirit. I died a few times. I died twice on... Or wait, no, once on Lynx and once on Shuko. But, yeah. I think we had a couple earring cases, too. Not that it's gonna give me anything interesting on Shuko, but let's see. Lynx, on the other hand, could have some fun with these, though. Oh, a blue plush one. I don't take a blue plush one. I don't know if I have one of those yet. How good are the augments? Minimum augments? Medium-ish augments, double attack 3, 11, 11. Meh-ish augments. Alright, let's take a look at Lynx's. Any luck on your earrings there, Matata? I got a blue +1 that's probably killing Matata right now. That's exactly what he would want right now. I'm sorry, Matata. I wish I could give it to you. Hopefully I gave myself enough inventory to crack these open now on Lynx. Med Mage, Ranger, Corsair. I don't know if she has a Corsair one yet. And another Corsair one. Alright! Well, Matara, you definitely want to go get your Prime started in cooking. And then the next time that you come in here, you'll be able to start getting icon rights. And you do that, and do you know where to go for that though? It's not in Lefalia, it's in the special mall. Or that like little secret option house area and stuff. Okay. Well, congrats. Spags, are you still there? I believe you were talking about some Unity fights. Are you still interested in those Unity fights, Mr. Spags? Okay. Alright, well, while Spags is working on that... what should I do? Oh, I know. I already knocked out Shuko's monthlies, right? Yep, they're all good. But I'm pretty sure I did not do the monthly silver voucher stuff. Nope. No, it's all good. I hope you're having a good night. You doing your little omen sort money farms? Even if I'm just in the back, I always tell people, I'm like, I understand if I'm on your second screen, but tell me what's on your first screen so we can talk about it. So I hope your short run is going very well. Or if you're in Wave 3 Dynamis, they drop from there too. I still can't set the 15th one because I have too many of those. Alright. Easy peasy. While we're waiting, I think I'm gonna go beat up the one on Kafem. That is usually the way I farm them. But I know some people like farm them in Wave 3 because they drop a lot there too. That takes a bit more. Takes a bit more gas. there, Han. How's it going? That's short. The goo, Pet Your Eyes is gonna hit me. I have like enough Maeve to dodge it, Doom. I don't know if people remember, but last month I soloed this without trust on my white mage. I haven't heard from Spags yet, so I'm warping to Race and Demon next. I hope everybody's having a good night. We're definitely going to be working on some Unity monsters after this. Trying to get Spags a couple chests until he runs out of accolades, which might not take very long, surprisingly. I kill things pretty quickly. And then hopefully he gets the gear he needs from those chests, because that would be bonus points. I'm not sure yet, Wheeze. I would hope that he needs, that he's planning like King Arthur rope for the selfie belt, but I'm not 100% sure. Yeah, I was slipping around on the roads a bit too, but I don't know if my situation was as dangerous as yours. For us, it was more just like 2 inches of snow. I don't know, maybe the Kentark belt. I'm not sure. I would encourage him to go after the selfie belt. Yeah, I bet the west side of Pennsylvania got its butt kicked. Yeah, that belt at +1? The Kentark belt or the selfie belt? Okay. Alright, so my suggestion, did you go for the Water's Charm yet? In the Beasting Glacier? That absorbs magic, like, over 10% at a time, I believe. That's a really good one for tanking. And other jobs when you're trying to be defensive. Which one did you have in your mind that you really wanted help for, though? That's the one I want to work on first, Bags, is the one that you definitely wanted help for. We want to focus on that, the Jello ring? Okay. You know, I'm gonna probably want to come out of my Scholar, then. I probably changed to my Rune Fencer on Shuko, and then I'm gonna probably change Links to Scholar. So that is not a fun fight to try to melee. That is a slime. And slimes suck. I mean, if you want to tank, then I'll just bring both my Scholars. And I'll nuke on Shuko and on Lynx, or I'll just bring just Shuko. That's a good question, Core. I would say both equally, but it's really fluid spread. fluid spread murders trust. Fluid spread murders somebody in a healing set. Like, it or a weapon skill set. Like, and before Niame ever came out, if I got a nickel for every time fluid spread dropped somebody to the ground, oh my gosh. I scraped so many players off the floor because of fluid spread. Okay. Sticky slimed on the ground. Is it Tuesday already? Yeah, come and bring out your paladin then. And you can hold it while we try to nuke it down. Loricate Torque, you wanna try to beat the Sovereign Behemoth? I agree with you, Weez, that that's probably a decent idea to go after that, but that is not an easy UNM. I definitely like the Loricate Torque, though. 100%. Yo, Yashka, I've kept a Dubon on in my Mog house and woke up to a dead Shuko in the Mog house. It's great. I got a chest bonking ticket. Hi, Cat P. Let's get... Yeah, you probably could use that too. Well, let's focus on the one you wanted first, because that one you definitely need help for. I don't think that you're gonna be able to beat that UNM by yourself. I'm trying to remember what zone it's even in, but I think it's in the sewers, right? The slime UNM. Isn't it under Sandy Castle? Yeah, I thought so. Thank you for the hydrate, Serafina. Let me take that now. You know, I appreciate it, Weez. I think it's a red slime, Weez. I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure it's a red slime. Yahoo, Yahoo! Thank you for the raid, Cyber Immersion. How was your stream? Did you manage to get to 99? How did your fight with Taru go? I'm gonna take the Unity Warp out there. $20-ounce can of stew, or $3.49 for a 15-ounce can of stew. I'm gonna go with the $3 20-ounce can of stew. Well, Yahoo Yahoo Cyber Immersion, thank you for the raid. How was your stream? Did you manage to get to 99? Tell me of your progress. Do you need help with the Taru Taru? Oh, okay. Well, it sounds like you still got some progress. You're almost there. How does it feel? Do you feel accomplished? Because you should feel accomplished. You've made a lot of progress, Fags. When's the next time good? Well, tomorrow's my birthday. I'm still not even sure if I want to stream or not, but I kinda do. But then again, I know that I gotta do some family time too. So, it's probably later at night to be honest, Matato. It's not my birthday yet, but thank you. You got the triple shot? Yeah, fighting gets a lot of fun. You get your second 2 hour too, cutting cards. My spawniversary? My spawniversary? There you go, I sent it right that time. That's cute, I like that. Yeah, everyone gets a second 2 hour, that's correct. Yes, I would say League tomorrow is probably going to be your best bet, Matato. Even if it's just me and you running in there. I want to make sure I actually set the NM. It's probably in page 1. Is he not in 1? Is he page 2? Garbage gel. Okay, yep, that's definitely it. Page 2 garbage jellies. I couldn't remember the name, but I'm like, I'm just gonna look through the list and I'll just recognize it as soon as I see it. Is Link's following me? That Pimon invite? I think Lynx is following me. Nice, and you're gonna need the icons right, but we're getting there, Matato, see? It's really good some friends came out, so we're able to take on a major boss. Did you set the records of eminence for it? Did you to get the upgraded earring box? Nice. I can't remember where the finger is for this, so I am just gonna run down these stairs here until I find it. I'm pretty sure it's down here anyway. Oh, you're on it? Alright, hold up, Spags. Let me... Okay, it says file on this map. Going back. I see where you are on the other map. Well, that's not that far at all. I should have just taken a left at Albuquerque. You caught that, huh? Nice. Alright, Pimo, I'm gonna give you leader, because I'm not gonna be meleeing. So you're just gonna wanna summon like 2 healer trusts or something to help try to keep you alive. They probably won't live very long, but they might! And make sure you have the Records of Eminence set. And I'm gonna get some food eating and get into Dark Arts here. Take a fancy damage food. Is it worth spending the big bucks for a snow cone? Let's have a snow cone. Got it whenever you're ready, Spags. Okay, I'm gonna be doing fragmentation on it, so no weapon skills at first. The Fenrir progression has been pretty good. I'll have to show you guys before we end the stream. I did finish the Empyrean set to 119. Or not 119, sorry, 109. But still, I have all the pieces for the Red Mage now, which is really good. Yeah, I got really, really lucky on shoes. I wound up getting 3 shoes I didn't need pretty quickly before I even got to 100 amber. I'm gonna create another fragmentation with links. Glad I backed up with Shuko. Oh, Jesus. I don't know if Shuko's gonna live. Nope, yeah, Shuko's not living through that. This is why I did re-raise. Back up, Blinks, get out of there. these undeads are probably gonna aggro. Let's stratagem addendum. Yeah, fluid spread hurts. Not your fault on that front. But it came to Shuko after. That was a little weird. I don't know why it came right for Shuko after that. But it's all good. Let me get Mr. Weasel up here. And you would want to do like Sentinel to double your hate for all the hate moves you do after that. So here's what I would do at the start, Pimo, if you're trying to really cap out your hate enough that it doesn't go right to us. Sentinel, after you pop it, hit it with a shield bash right away, and then flash. And if you want to even do a little more than that, you could pop Rampart as well, and then it's really going to be stuck on you, okay? Let's just wait for weakness before we pop it again, and you can get another set of trust out. That's up to you, Yashka. We're just helping Pimo out here. If you want to come and help, you're more than welcome to. And Yahoo, take over. Welcome, welcome. Oh, we're waiting on weakness anyway, Yashka, so you're in luck. I would probably bring a healer and a damage mage, because Pimo's holding it. So we have a tank already, so we're just blasting away at the slime, you know? And while we're waiting, I'm gonna do another shout-out, 2 shout-outs. The first shout-out is for our lovely mod in chat right now, Seraphina, who also streams and plays 11. She is a variety streamer, but she plays 11 every Sunday and occasionally more than that.
The board just called me a pervert. What the little F?
And then I'm gonna shout out Issa Sings, because she is a very talented musician who occasionally plays video games. They actually had a video game stream that I had to miss out on because it was at my daughter's birthday party. But yeah, that 2 people to check out for sure. I know, right? I had to wonder. The clip left us hanging. Alright, Kumar. Pimo, can you invite here? I'll type out the names. Oh, I love Issa. She's awesome. I was watching her earlier before we started the stream. Whenever I'm not streaming and she's on, I'm either in Seraphina, if Seraphina's live, or Issa's streams if they're ever on. If you're ever trying to find me off stream, not that hard to find. I mean, we're just blasting at it, Yashka, with magic. So if you're blue mage, you know, you want to use powerful blue magic, that's fine. It's a journey, Spags. It is definitely a journey. Brew Mage is a lot of work, but it's also a lot of fun. Yashka is on their way! I agree, Wheeze, but Blue Mage has the extra amount of work of the RNG of learning the spells. There's a lot of RNG in the other jobs, it's true, too. But, oh god, Blue Mage to me, I think is... hard to say which is more work. Ballard is probably number 1. Does Blue have good party buffs? Well, there's Mighty Guard. They have a bunch of them. The question is which ones are worth using, because they can only do so many of them at a time. The question you're always asking your Blue Mage, right, is, do you have enough slots for that? Oh, so Yasha's brought some friends. Oh, they're dead. Never mind, they're dead. Time for more re-race. This in case the fluid likes to spread. But Link's right with the... there we go, that's about right. And we're gonna get Shuko just about the similar amount of distance. I think it's about right. Alright, Pumar. Alright, spies, we're ready. Okay, I'm gonna be starting with a fragmentation. Fragmentation is up. Switching the links. Gonna be doing another fragmentation. Fragmentation is up. Another fragmentation on Shuko. Fragmentation is up. Dead. Nice and clean. Well done, everybody. Lots of mucus. Whenever it comes back, you're good to pop again. Welcome back, Seraphina. fragmentation is up. That's kind of weak sauce. Let's try again. Okay, waiting for the Savage Blade to clear. So Savage Blade messes up the skill chain properties. And there we go. Take that one, that's better. Switch to Lynx. Yeah, stick to Sanguine Blade Pimo if you can, so that way it doesn't mess up the skill chain properties. It was that clip, Seraphina, yup. And left me wondering as well. Was the NPC right? I'm just kidding. He did. I think he's dead. I'm kind of glad they did too, because between that and the dagger, it's like you can always refill your MP or HP. And you don't have to be a Dark Knight with a scythe. Whenever you're ready, Mr. Spags. Oh, you got the ring! Well, you're gonna need a few more mucuses, so we probably should fight it a few more times. I'll crack open Shuko's and Lynx's chest after that, and we'll see if we can get you some more mucus. Ah, yes, Merker. Bad Spags. Oh, your inventory's full. I wasn't able to give you the second chest. It's double chests. Oh, Yashka. Oh, yeah, don't worry about it. Yeah, Yashu's already beaten it, so you'll be able to pop it. Oh, never mind. Oh, your inventory's cracked? Okay. Or you might not have enough accolades. That's possible for my characters too, actually. Let me take a poke at my accolades. Oh, Shuko has plenty. What about Miss Lynx? Nope, Lynx has plenty. Not my characters, they're good. Somebody might not have enough accolades. Yasuko, do both your characters have enough accolades or not have it set? By Pumar too? Well, give me leader. Let me try to pop it and see what message it is, Pimo. Because before I gave you leader, because you needed trust, but now we have a full party here. Let me see what the message says exactly for me. We should still be able to pop it, Yashka, if you've beaten this monster before and it let you pop it before. So yeah. Let's see what it says. One or more Party Alliance members have not yet received additional rewards. Okay, so that means it's possibly Shuko. Or Lynx. Let's see. Lynx's inventory was full, so it's probably Lynx, guys. I'm sorry if it's me. Let me toss some stuff. Oh, not objective, it's current. Yep, it was Lynx, I'm sorry. Alright. I'm gonna pop it. Wings of our inventory, yup. Especially the extra characters. I'm a little sloppier with Lynx's inventory. Ah, jeez. You really didn't like me, did you, Garbage Gel? Oh, that's hilarious. Alright, Pumar, I'm gonna give you leader again so that you can pop it and it goes on to you instead of me. Alright, Pumar. Pimo. Sorry, Spags. The names are similar. I'm getting confused, like I'm calling you guys by my kids that I'll mix up my kids' names sometimes. Or sometimes I even call my dog my kids' names. Yeah. But what's your question? Ooh, that's a tough question. Probably not. I like the DJ occasionally. I'm a big fan. It's a fun offhand. It really is a fun offhand. But I'll be honest with you, I don't use it very often. I really don't. And to make it really good, you have to spend a ton of hides on it, which is a pain in the button. If you want to go fight it after this, we could go do that. I think Weasel's consideration of Sovereign Behemoth might be a, Yeah, you're all just in a cult, yeah? Yeah. Hey, Tucker, yes, my child? Oh my gosh. Clara, you're funny. I guess, I do have a little bit of that energy. I like to help and take care of people, sometimes to a fault. Eventually, when they get really good at the game, I'm just like an annoying mom. You lean towards the behemoth? Okay, well, after we finish with this, we'll go work on Sovereign Behemoth, because that's another one you would 100% need help with. That neck I was telling you about? From the Beastine Glacier Golem? You can solo that. You're strong enough to beat that thing up. You don't need my help for that. Like, we can go help you, but you can totally beat that one up. And then the earring can fade in. You can beat that yourself, but it's gonna be hard. But at Sovereign Behemoth, I don't think you can solo him by yourself. I think you need help. So that's probably the next best one to go after. I actually fight him properly. I go to the side, and then once he gets too resistant there, Yashka, I switch to his front and cause a couple howls. And then I go back to his side again, trying to create darknesses to lower his magic attack bonus. So, the meteors don't, murder everybody too much. Yeah, that's what we were considering. Yeah, if we get enough time, we should definitely take a moment in Feyen, because, I think you're strong enough to beat it. That is not an easy Malbro fight. And as everybody Savage Blade drops at the same time. The DM isn't bad. You know what? The other item is really good. The Bathy Choker. The Bathy Choker is really good, too, because it's got a ton of regen and subtle blow, and then once you augment it, it gets, oh god, which stat does it get? Counter 10, I think? But Ian has the Fillmore, too. It has both, the Fillmore and the Malbro. I'm gonna start a fragmentation. Doesn't like me. I'm laughing so much. This is hilarious. Alright, well, I guess I'm nuking on Link's next run. Yeah, the Fillmore drop does go. It does throughout here too, Clar, because it's part of the Aeonic pop set. Yeah, it's a really good one to go after. The shield's not too bad either. It's not the greatest shield, but their shields for mages are kind of hard to come by. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I grew East. And probably pretty good in Peach Power, the D-Gen. I'd probably put the D-Gen on for Peach Power if I had it fully auged. Alright, Kimo, you can still pop, by the way. Lynx is gonna be able to deal damage in Wheeze, too. Shuko's just down. No big deal. Up away! Or Spags. Oh my gosh, I'm doing it again. I think I said Pimo that time. Okay. Let's do some counting. How many mucuses does Shuko and Lynx have? And can we get Pimo to 50? Oh, there's the gelatinous ring in Q. 3, 2, yeah, keep it coming. Single. Give me multiples, yeah, 3. That's what I'm talking about. 2, keep them coming. 2, 3. Yeah, buddy. G-Light. Boo. Oh, my inventory's full. Of course. What can I drop now? We don't need salt pouches. Let me use the shard for points. And open up some more coffers. Double mucus. 20 Riftborn boulders, okay. Stonaja. Pumar took a knee. That's always gonna get aggro no matter what level the thinger is. Let's get rid of these juices. It's a never-ending story. Managing inventory. Alright, Pimo. Let's give you Lynx's mucus. Alright, so Lynx had 21 mucuses. Alright, let's see how many Shuko got. A single. Propane luck. A single. Shuko's luck is not as high, apparently. A single. Okay, Kalar got it. Kalar got it. That's what I'm talking about. Kalar, yeah, you know what I was talking about. Yeah, I sent this to a mule. I don't use this ring very much anymore. Excuse you while you go look for a book with a magical pendant on it? It's at the library. You gotta tell the library person that you're really bored and need an adventure in your life. Do I know a way to solo Limit Break 3? Best combo for trust and main sub? Or should you ask for help? Well, asking for help saves a lot of time. Yahoo, by the way, Curve 4C. But I did solo it actually on stream. It's a pain in the butt, and you gotta sneak around a lot, and you need a lot of different key items to be able to get into each Beastman's stronghold. Like the Koda, there a lot of the quest to do it is in the Tenshodo. And you have to get up to rank 6 to be able to meet Aldo, and then Aldo gives you some, and then there's a Taru in there that gives you a quest for the 2 more you need to get in the Kodav stronghold. How do you get past True Sight? Not everything in there is True Sight. Yeah, the Ruby Kodav, I think. Which one killed you? Was the Ruby Kodav or the Orc? The Yagudo one is kind of dangerous. Essentially, the Yagudo High Priest is True Sight. The Ruby Kodav is True Sound. And then there's an Orcish Warlord. It's not the regular Warlords. There's like a special one. And usually you can just hug the walls. You don't need to get anywhere near where they spawn. The most dangerous one's going to be the Ruby Cutoff. 100%. Honestly, you know my 100% opinion, when you're by yourself, sometimes you just got to re-raise and then run, right? And even if they aggro you, just keep running and find the safe place to die. And then just wait until they walk away. Because they're going to go, if you ran far away, they are going to go walk back to their spawn point, which is super far away. So as long as you ran past and where you need to go, you can just get back up again. It's not like they're undead and gonna aggro you. You just want to make sure you die in a safe place. But that would be my best one to suggest. So if True Sight's messing with you, it's either the Kodav, or not the Kodav, I'm sorry, it's either the Yaguda or the Orcs. Yeah, there's 100% a chance. I've soloed it, but if you do get help, the advantage to getting help is they're just gonna be able to kill everything in the room. So if there's somebody to help, take help. But don't be, bitter if nobody's able to help either. We have a few job changes to do. Lynx has got to change back the barg. And... does this thing's DR work? DR? I have to look at the ring and see what you're talking about again. Yeah, Operation Behemoth's what we're gonna work on next. And Yashka, we can use alliance too. So you could technically set up your whole little party and stuff too. Yeah, we're gonna do Sovereign Behemoth next. 100%. I'm just trying to figure out if I want to be on my white mage, or if I want to do bard and dancer. Is either gonna be bard and dancer or bard and white mage? Oh. Okay. It's still soloable though. It's still soloable, like... I wound up doing all of them without a single fight, like actually having to fight anything, and then when I finished, I tried to fight the orcish, like the orc king there, Overlord Bagagok or whatever, the one who only pops like once a week, and he kicked my ass. And I even had trust, and he still kicked my ass. So, yeah, I wouldn't mess with him. Yeah, don't just keep re-raises, get a couple sources of re-raise. However you can get your hands on one. Even if it's just like, the re-raise hairpin or any of that kind of stuff. And then just be careful as you can. But if you pull aggro, don't panic. Just run to a safe place to die towards where you need to go. And you'll be fine. Just patience and being calm will help you out a lot. Yeah, you're right, you did hear panic, but the goal is not to panic, though. I know it's sad to say, let's put it this way, if it makes you feel any better, you won't always die. You can sneak past them, you totally can. You just gotta be very careful of your yawns. Like for instance, Kodab aggro at 10 yawns to sound. And the sight guys, the Yagudo and orcs, they aggro to 15 yawns to vision. So if you can measure your yawns or you're very good at eyeing it up, keep that in mind too with the true sight and true sound mobs. And just be patient and wait for them to move out of your range, and then just hug the wall and sneak past and be like Solid Snake. And you'll be fine. But if that fails, what I'm saying is just make sure you have re-raise. Always have the insurance policy when you're in a scary area, especially one that takes that long to get to. Getting to those strongholds is quite a walk, and then even getting through the strongholds is quite a walk too. Look at break hard birth hot. Thanks for coming out, Core. I try to keep, nice chill vibes. Not everything in MMOs has to be all neckbeard energy and intensity, Sometimes you need that for certain endgames, but most of the time in an MMORPG, it's just chill vibes, relaxing, and long grinds. Oh, thank you, Care4C. I need to make more of it. I know we lost Hip somewhere along the way, but Hip, I still appreciate you coming out for the sortie. To the Batmobile! It looks like everybody's here. I'm gonna make sure I set the Unity for this one. Oh, did anybody get a defender ring from this? Like, I've never actually seen that happen, but apparently you can't. They say you can get a defender ring from this. The truth to that, I don't 100% know. Yeah, Weasel, do you want me to invite your extras for this? Do they want a piece of this? Yeah, I gotta invite Yashka for Alliance too. Yeah, whichever. I can invite them both. We have the spots. We can do Alliance for this, Alright, Yashka, I'm sending you an Alliance invite now. And then Wheeze, I can invite both your characters. You need me to just park the one, Wheeze, if you just want to get, extra chests and stuff. You did the second to last LB thing on your first try. Good job, Cyber! Oh, so you made the perfect egg. Sarah, I'm sorry. I hope your throat feels better. Do you have any, lozenges or any type of, medicine candy that you can suck on by chance? Just Wheeze? That's fine, yeah, just accept on the character you want to bring out, then Wheeze. I sent one to both. I'm glad you have some medicine, though. I hope it starts to kick in and helps. I really like that throat spray, too. I know you're not supposed to use too much of that, though. But I'm a big fan of that. I was isopropyl. Not so isopropyl alcohol. But it's like, they got that medicine you taste and then you spray it in the back of your throat. I mean, Halls does make that spray. There's a couple other brands of it, too, though. Is there a trick to this thing? Yes, Pimo. Yes, or Spags. I'm gonna keep calling you Pimo and Spags, unfortunately. But, Spags, so here's what happens, right? You want to tank it to its side. Do not try to pull hate from his front. We'll try to do that periodically, if it's on me. Like, well, you just move to his front. And if it's on you, something to keep in mind too. But you move to his front to get him to howl. But once he howls once, you go right back to his side again. Yes, exactly. Deal damage until it dies. Or it kills us with its meteors. There's a pretty good boomerang from this, too. Alright, once Wheeze gets here, I'm gonna play Buffs on Lynx. Ah, jeez, I should have brought Lynx on a healer. Well, Wheeze, it's all up to my dancer cures in our group. And Pimo... Oh, wait, never mind, Pimo switched to warrior. Yep, it's all up to my dancer cures. We got this. Umar's gonna be working double time. No, you're fine, you're fine. We should be okay, because you already know the only time we're gonna be taking any serious damage from this thing is the meteors anyway. Oh, Katuki gave me a raid. Yahoo, yahoo, Katuki! Welcome, welcome! I hope you had a good stream.
Hunger? It's a mixture of autism mixed with...
You're a sleepy fox. I hope you get some rest, Katuki. I was watching you play into the Power World DLC a bunch. And it inspired me to do a little bit of Power World. I really like the new island. Okay, it's buff time. So I'm gonna put up Honor March, and then I'm gonna do the accuracy songs, and Minuet 4. And then for yours, I would say Minuet 5, and like defensive songs maybe. Yeah, I completely agree, Katuki. It was a lot of fun. I really enjoyed going through the new... I mean, I didn't even explore the whole new island yet. But even a little bit that I did get to was awesome. I loved it. And just they keep giving and giving. To me, it was like a whole DLC's amount worth of content. And they're just like, here you go. Let's chug-a-lug-lug. Good old-fashioned grape daifuku. Is everybody ready? Let's beat up a behemoth. Oh, wait. Holding for Corsair roll. Alright, here we go. Okay, hon. Just keep us posted. You know, these take a bit longer than the slime does, for sure. Oh man, his stuns. His stuns are so brutal. Oh yeah, that time he went too fast, buddy. Why'd he stun me again? Oh my gosh. Dude. I'm just gonna stare at him. Me and the behemoth are having a staring contest. Well, we won! They'll probably change the lightning carols after the buffs wear down a bit. Or Thundra. We don't have a white mage over here though, so yeah. No big deal though. He's pretty resistant. We probably want to move to his front to get him to howl. Oh man, he loves the stun. Come on, buddy, give us a howl. There it is. Okay, back to his side. Oh, he howled a few times. Hopefully he doesn't cast Meteor. So how's everybody doing? You all like watching us beat up the upgraded King Behemoth? We'll get another one when Limbus 2.0 comes out. With the right buffs, I think so, probably. But you just, as long as you're aware of this, the staying on the side and triggering the howls, I soloed him on my dancer. So you could definitely do it. I soloed it before Master Levels even came out, so I definitely think a Master Level 35 could beat this thing up, as long as they're aware of the mechanics. But alright, here we go again! Gotta get Lynx in position to do buffs too. Lynx, come over here. Alright, let's do a Carol. Thunder Carol. There we go. Hopefully that makes us a little more resistant to stuns now. This is a pretty easy win. Yahoo, Boku, welcome, welcome. It is kind of considered retro for sure. I know a couple people on the Horizon that stream the Horizon server, but they won't list 11 as the game, they list retro. I mean, technically you could list both too. I think we're ready to go again, but I want to give Weez a minute or a second to replay some of his songs real quick. Anybody get any luck on their stuff? What do we see in the pops here? Tides. No steel ore. I'm seeing womps. No worries, Weez. So, Boku, here's my suggestion for you, because, guys, let me give Boku a shout-out, by the way. Boku streams, and he's been trying to get affiliate, and he's been having a little bit of a rough go at it. But Boku plays a bunch of games, but mostly I'd say 14 and 11. I've been seeing a little bit of Marvel Rivals, too. But if you guys really like the help, up-and-coming streamers, and somebody that I've played 11 with for a long time at this point, I've probably known Boku for over almost 2 years, it feels like. It probably been about 2 years ago, huh, Boku? Maybe not quite 2 years, but we're coming up on it, I think. Alright, here we go! It's like, who needs a white mage for this party? I'm on Dancer, I can do both. I'm kidding, it's actually really hard to do both. But I'm making it work. Ah, 10-second stun. It's because I was in my heal set. You, foul, you big ninny. I even had the carol up too. Well, at least that stuff is worth money. You will need the hides just to upgrade this stuff for sure. Are you coming out, Han? Guys, we're gonna wait for Han. Let me scoop Mr. Han up. We're gonna bring some pew-pew to it, you know? Han shot first. So we're gonna bring Han so Han can shoot first. Or actually, Han, if you're on the way, maybe we can beat up one real quick. These were all buffed up and ready, Han. So let me pop one, and we're gonna beat this one up quick. Oh, second stun. Jinkies. Okay, Han, we shot you an invite. It's a good time to redo buffs. Oh boy. Kept all 4 buffs, okay. I got nervous. I don't want to lose my extra buff. "60 seconds on Nitro from Lynx. Lynx, you should probably cast Re-Raise. I don't know why you didn't have it. It's all good, Yashka. We're waiting on 40-some seconds for Nitro anyway. But I shouldn't have the Ionic Dagger on right now. That's a little bit of a misplay. I should have the Kali on. Or if you're a blessed enough bard to have the Mythic Dagger, that also is acceptable. Is my 2-hour back up? Elise must have had a really good wild card. Well, howdy doody. Why not now save it for when I lose buffs? If I lose my fourth song, I'm gonna regret not having it. Oh, cutting? Oh, is that what did it? Oh, nice. Okay. Alright, fine. Well, you know what? Then I'll do soul voice just to make them potent. We're gonna say clarion call though. Honor March. Victory March. Both accurate. Or wait, one accuracy song, one carol. Oh, and let's give Han some MP. Alright, Lynx. Get over here. We're all good on haste. Yashka, we're cap haste. Alright, is everybody ready? Here we go again. That is a lot of singing, huh? Buffs are, for stuff that's this high level, buffs are so key. So far, so good, actually. Emo isn't getting as lucky this time on this one. But on the bright side, you know, you don't get to win the game if you don't play. Live campaign. Oh, I've never... So... BG Wiki says it's possible, Spags, but, like, I've never seen it. I've killed this thing, like, at least 2,000 or 3,000 times at this point. I've never seen it. Yeah, Valner's never seen it on Fenrir. I'm not saying that they're full of crap, but... I mean, maybe they're full of crap on that one, but I don't want to challenge the BG Wiki link. Maybe it's like the same odds as the Kraken Club. So this NM can apparently, they claim on the website that it can drop the defending ring, which drops from the original King Behemoth. But I've taken hundreds of players here and beaten this thing thousands of times. Oh wait, hold up. Riza's still doing songs. I'm holding. But yeah, I've never seen a character get a D ring from this, and I've never heard somebody even tell me it happened to them. Oh yeah, you should totally get Shanks for that. Whenever you have spare gil. Or spare login points. Yeah, I run out here. I don't think Lynx has her D-ring yet. With Shuko, it took 134 tries before I got the D-ring. But I'm a bad case. Like, Josh, my brother, who plays this occasionally, he hasn't played in a while. But it took him, like... think it was like 3 tries or 2 tries. It was like so... He got it so quickly, I was angry. And I know I shouldn't be angry because it's a great drop. I'm glad he has it. But I was like really irritated that it was so hard for me and so easy for him. Whoa, wow, holy song panda Batman. Okay, Whis. What's my attack even at? 6,223. Okay, Whis. I see you. Here we go. That's what you usually don't get that high of attack. Even with buffs. Did you legit stun me with your hit? Yeah, you did. And another stun. We have Bar Thunder too now. We have Bar Thunder and a Thunder Carol. Might need both Thunder Carols. It's so strong, the stun. Just did another one. I did one stun war, and I immediately got stunned again. Nice timing, Behemoth. You're keeping me locked down. And he did it again! Oh, man. Statue Shuko. Dad. Hi, Pimo. Show me the lore, Kate Torque. Not that you have any control over it, I'm being a little sarcastic. Oh, you have everything but the D-ring? Ah. Oh, so then we're done here. I must have missed you actually getting it. I'm sorry. We're just kind of smashing its face in, you know? Yashka. Shuko already has it. I don't know if I wanna go again on it. So, does anybody not have the drop from here that still needs it that's in the Alliance? Is no longer blindness. Yeah, that's not very good English. It's true. So, Spags, how many more accolades do you have? Because the other one I would think that we should try to beat is, the Fae in Malboro. Oh yeah, how are you on hides? That's true. Let's warp Links out for now. I can get Links ready. And I want to cancel out these two because we're done with these for now. Okay. Gonna doctor yourself? I don't know why, but I just had like the image of Doc McStuffins for a second. I remember my daughter watching that when she was really little. So yeah, my suggestion would be that we go to Fenrir, HP 1. This is not a fun fight though. Hopefully with Yasuko's strength we crush it and take out a lot of the difficulty. But the thing essentially is when it does a bad breath, one of the ailments is an aura, right? And to get rid of that, you actually have to have a red mage or somebody with the enfeeblement ability get hit the Malbrow with the ailment that's the aura. So sometimes it's poison, and that really sucks when it's poison. Sometimes it's bio, sometimes it's paralyzed. Are you thinking of Borealis Shadow? That, Carasailing Celine, I believe. Yeah, the closest way to get to the spot that I'm going to is Feilong HP 1. That's not my favorites. Go to my favorites like Faye's gonna be in my favorites. So one slightly annoying thing about this spot is if you cast magic, you'll aggro all the pots. I usually, you kill all the pots before you buff, as magic buffs. Or usually you just cast magic once we've popped the monster. Because then they won't aggro you. You kind of like enter a different instance. Are you like beating on the pots? Plus, there's one place that you can get your ambuscade tokens for sure. Yeah, you know my white mage, when I was in the 75 era, pots were good because they were weak to blunt. I threw up some bush once everybody gets here. Oh, I gotta set it on Shuko too. That would help. Okay. Even if you can't find your token, it's not that hard to start a new character. I mean, don't get me wrong, it does save a lot of time if you did a ton of missions. So doing those missions again can kind of be tough, but then again, re-experiencing the story is fun too. But yeah, it's not too bad. Oh, is it like a gender change filter or something, Spags? I remember, there's a couple of those, like FaceApp had one of those and such. Oh, okay. Yeah, there's a lot of fun filters now. Carouseling Celine, Unity 2 near the bottom weasel. I'll type it out too. It's always good to have a comedian in the family, Spags. Welcome back from your medication and doctoring of yourself, Seraphina. I am on the Siren server with my main. Later tonight I might be showing off my Fenrir character I've been working on. But yeah, I'm on the Siren server. There's characters and such that you're seeing now. And I want to mess around on private servers and all the stuff I was saying earlier too. But my main is definitely on Siren. And the only server that's only been defeated once and besieged. On the deadliest server, Cerberus? Wonder what makes it the deadliest server. Okay, is everybody ready? We're gonna pop it. It's gonna be like a ready or not, here we come. I know, we got robbed that night. It was horrible. I'm just popping it. Don't even worry, he'll disappear. At least there's gonna be less stuns this time. Lots of hate reset and bad brass. And sweet brass, yeah. Ah, I forgot about sweet brass. I should offhand my, you know what we're gonna do? We're offhanding my prime weapon, because that'll keep me awake. Once we get the thing to come back, I'm gonna pop it again. Here we go. Oh, I got stone skinned. Try again. this is going incredibly smoothly. This fight can get much, much harder than what you're witnessing, everybody. Oh, the lowest population? I always thought that was Carbuncle. Maybe it is Cerberus. Nah. Siren's a pretty slow server too, to be honest. But then again, it's not the slowest server from what I hear. Yeah, I remember doing this in Terms Gear too. Here we go. Yeah, Siren is like even 50% or more 50% JP. But I love the Japanese player base. They're awesome. I mean, not every Japanese player's great, you know. But like most of the Japanese players I play with are awesome people. Like Finathlon and such. Like me and Finathlon, I think both of us, we duoed figuring out how to even start the Prime weapons when they first came out. Like, everybody finished the quest lines and they're like, oh, I guess we can't do Prime weapons yet. And it's like, but it's in the data. It's in the data, and we can clearly see them as items now. So me and Finna, we didn't give up. We started, like, we saw that there was still a key item we hadn't gotten yet that was in the data. And we started talking to every NPC in the mission line. And then when I figured it out, I posted to the forums like, we can make the Prime weapons today! We did it, me and Finna, and everybody's like, what? It's optional mission? It's not listed on the mission line? Huh? Everybody's so blown away. Do you feel like Siren's 50-50? I think I was originally gonna say. I was like, it feels like 50-50, but I don't know the math personally. But it definitely keeps the auction house honest. I will say, if anybody ever tries to scalp, there'll be a JP player that hops in like, no, no, no. Somebody dropped from party. Did we lose Han? Oh, can I invite Leela for the next ones? Okay. No problemo. We do have a spot for Han, too. Do you want Han in as well? Because we dropped his one character. Alright. Invite sent to Han. And we are popping again. I can pop a shadow too. It's a great item to have access to, but let's fight a couple Selenes first. And then once you've beaten these guys once, you can always spend, 10,000 accolades to buy the materials too, which isn't the best way to spend your accolades. But if you really need the item and there's none in the auction house, it's a way to get them, especially if you struggle to beat that specific NM, or if it's just a pain in the ass and you don't feel like doing it. Oh wow, Siren's down there even with the JP players. And pop it again. We're trying to. Oh, interesting. If you're feeling like a bonus challenge for sure. If you want to play with players that, like myself and some others, we got a bunch of cool peeps on Siren. I know Velner has a bunch of cool peeps on Fenrir. Hegemol and Dodgy and a bunch of people are on the Sirens or Shiva server. And then if you're looking for probably a more balanced server that's not Ashura, because Ashura is the most populated server for sure. It's the most easily of a Final Fantasy XI for sure. You find great people there and scumbags. But Bahamut, I hear, is the most balanced server. The pop seems pretty big, but not so big that it seems like an annoyance. I was gonna hit with a climactic flourish, and then it melted. Actually, if it does, it definitely dies pretty quick, Yasuka. So, Pimo, any luck on the earring? Or you're looking for the Odanawa earring? Is the win piece here. Crap, I'm losing the boss Chrome your links. Links, I need you to save the day. Thank you for the hydrate, Serafina. Beautiful. Somehow, I managed to keep them on. I'm gonna pop this and then I'm gonna hydrate. Oh, you got bad breath off. Nice. Oh, he's dead though. That was a close one. They have a lot of accuracy. But frankly, there's better gear now with the Odyssey gear. But they have very high accuracy, especially once you augment them. Oh, bad breath right out the gate. And the aura is poison. Eeky. Uh-oh. There we go. This is proper scary. This is what I'm talking about. Good job, carouseling Solid. I was wondering if you were gonna shell us your true horror. For those that don't know, like, the finer mechanics of 11, we were about 2 seconds from a wipe. Nice! Alright, Pimo got the earring, everybody. We're gonna pop the shadow next. But let me throw up some nitro buffs on links. We can do a couple Borealis shadows. This will be good for your guild. These stuff sells on the auction house really well. It pops one of the T2s in Esha Zeta. Squishy foam bars go squish squish. So what do you guys think? Like 5 more of these and then probably call it? Or did anybody else have another UNM in mind that they need help with? $30 more. No Seraphina. I could switch back to my better offhand too. Don't gotta worry about being put to sleep anymore. Hi? Kale? The Pandemonium Warden look-alike. Yeah, that's a... Quite a challenging one. Hello? Here we go again. Yeah, Tumble Curator dropped some good stuff. He's a pretty scary fight, though, for sure. There's a couple you can go about it with, like Summoner's Perfect Defense from Alexander. But really, my preferred way is with the Samurai. And then using Gegetsumi to absorb every single Astral Flow and just turn it into TP Monster Panda. And then kill Tumble Curator before Gegetsumi wears. Squishy, squishy, squishy. Seraphina wants the close-up. I selected the wrong NM there for a second. That would have been bad. Zoom in, zoom in, zoom in. Oh, peace. Target skill team. Oh, they won't hit me. Look at this. Look at this analog. This is great. Oh, it's okay. I kind of find it hilarious. Oh, it's great. So every single one of them, they had TP and they all used their TP move on Ney. And I was in my DPS set. Yeah, I serves me right. Oh, because I just used Hey Samba. Yeah. No worries. It's all good. Yeah, that's what makes these guys kind of hard. They coordinate and they'll try to skill chain on you, or try to murder the person they consider the biggest threat. Or the popper, in this case. As things are going so fast. Almost wiped out an entire bird population? What a savage cat. I am popping it again. I'm gonna pop Sentinel this time so it doesn't kill me. Because I'm weakened. And then maybe like one more pop after this. We'll see what people's accolades are at. Do I not have Sentinel? Oh, I got 53 seconds on Sentinel. Okay, fan dance. I laugh at you. Ha 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 ha, you can't hit me now. I hope everybody is having a wonderful night. I know I am. Always better to play Final Fantasy XI with other people. Yahoo yahoo, stun and run. And this time I have Sentinel. Come at me! See the defense power differences here? They hit me with many weapon skills and they all hit for 0. It's going pretty good, Stunner. We get a sortie with Matato. Help Matato get his first 10,000 a muffin so he can get his level 1 prime. And now next time I bring him in, I'll bring him in tomorrow sometime, probably later at night. And then we'll try to get him the other 10,000. Well, he doesn't need a full 10,000. I think he only needs like 8,000 and an Icondrite. And then he's going to be able to finish the Voracious Resurgence story. That's really exciting because I've been working a couple months with Matato. He's beaten every other Final Fantasy, and he's current at 14. And so he wants to be able to, you know, say that he's beaten every Final Fantasy, including the online ones. And I respect the heck out of that, so I definitely wanted to help his journey in that, because I've also played and beat every Final Fantasy. And I don't know many people who have done that, including the online ones. And Seraphina, it's okay. Don't feel bad at all. How do you beat Final Fantasy XI? Being current in the story. So if you have beaten the Voracious Resurgence, I think that you can say that you have beaten Final Fantasy XI. Get all the Ramas. If you do that, you've gotten a platinum in Final Fantasy XI. If you've gotten every single Rama in the game, I think that's the equivalent of a platinum. He's getting fast play online. Yeah, that's the first boss at least, right, Han? Alright, I was gonna pop this one more time, I think. Especially for new players. Oh wait, not Celine. Wrong NM. I'm still weakened for a few more seconds anyway. I'm just gonna stare at it one last time. And then I'm curious what Pimo got for prizes. Fan dance. It's funny you mentioned that. We'll have to talk over a drink sometime. I would say keeping the marriage while playing Final Fantasy XI is challenging. Yes. But then again, in my case, I think there was more to it than just me being a video game player. Yeah, right? Fair. I don't know, what do you guys think? One more? Pimo, how many accolades do you even have left? We didn't murder your accolades yet? Oh, wow. Okay. Alright, let me throw up some buffs on links and we can pop it if... Because these guys drop a bunch of items. Unlike the other Unities, they actually have a bunch. I don't know, do you guys want to beat up a few more? I just don't want to make you guys feel like, Shuko's making us do dumb Unities forever. My whole night was Unities, You could do some sortie, too. I just don't want you guys to get burnt out, Alright. Triple songs. League's gonna go. Screw off over here. Did I get the bus up before the spot even came back? Oh no, it's just under the pot. I did not want to target the chest. Hi, Mr. Monk. I can fight you again. Oh, you're almost dead. You almost gone. I know I'll definitely use these items on Ionic Pops in the future, so this helps me out too. Ranger Sidewinder hurts like hell, so you've been focusing on that one? Sidewinder was really good in the 75 era. Now, Ranger's best weapon skill is True Flight. It's really strong. It's pretty much just like shooting a light 6 at the monster. Really, really busted. Oh yeah, don't worry about it. No stress in it or anything, Pimo. I don't go through them that quickly. But it's just nice to have some instead of having to buy them. Oh, goodness. I hit the chest again, I think, or something went weird. Oh, it was because of, opening a chest is considered a cutscene. Huh? Oh, I didn't know that. It was like, you cannot pop this monster because somebody is in a cutscene. And I'm like, huh? And I guess that would have been the chat. Whoa, what happened to my graphics? Graphics? Did everybody else's graphics go freaking wacko there for a second? Oh, it's all good, Yashku. Don't worry about it. I was just curious about if anybody else's graphics went. Oh, yours did as well? Okay. The bell one? Oh, okay. That's the first time it happened to me. That was weird. For a second, I thought my game was gonna crash. We have certainly been at it tonight. Got a lot done. Let's pop a few more of these and zoom out. I'm just noticing that that one was called the Orientalis Shadow. I guess it's supposed to be for like east, west, north, and south shadows. So I'm guessing that one was supposed to be the east shadow. Just guessing because of the name. Is it racism if it's by Japanese game maker? Yeah, rangers are great, but yeah, it's a process. It's hard to make ranger good. All right, let's pop it like 2 more times, I'd say. You just call it spicy, right? Yeah. Oh, yeah, that's fair. Louise makes a good point. That could have been the English translator. Yeah. I didn't even think about it, though. He's kind of like, wait a second. Oh, he had drench spikes, I think, for a second there. Or something. Could have sworn I saw a dread spikes animation for a second. I'm like, uh-oh. Oh, yeah, for sure. Honestly, I try to avoid that kind of fire in general. Well, it might sound like wishy-washy or whatever, but I generally lean towards peace. It's like if somebody's not being violent with somebody else, how big of an issue can things be? It's like I've seen people, get very violent over things, and it's like, was it worth it? And that's the type of energy I try to fight, is the threats and the violence. Words hurt, and it's true that they can scar and stuff too. But words don't hurt like violence hurts. Like, not to get too into the weeds, right? But here, I'll give you everybody a perfect example. My family, a lot of times they'll definitely use gendered pronouns and stuff that I'm not super thrilled with. But they've also known me my entire life. and have gotten used to one type of thing, you know? Or like even game friends of mine that have known me for many years and stuff. And so I try not to get like too aggressive or anything about like trans stuff. Because it's like, does it matter to me that much? Not really. Would I like it? Yeah. But at the same time, it's not something that I'm gonna like. I'm gonna be traumatized over, I guess might be the best choice of word. Now, that doesn't make me not tell my family I'm trans and talk about my trans experience a lot, because I still do that. And, it's fun to make them uncomfortable from time to time. But, not that I want to make them uncomfortable, but I want to talk about my feelings and my life and stuff, and so sometimes it's like, alright, well, I'm gonna get into this part that's gonna make you uncomfortable. Here we go. They don't think they're doing it to spite me at all. And that's the thing I've talked to some of my friends in my transgender groups and stuff that I've talked to is, if there's no malice behind it, I'm not super concerned about it. When somebody's being malicious, that's a different situation, like real malice, you know? They're trying to be a scumbag just to hurt you or others and stuff. And it's like, okay, maybe we need to have a conversation now. But honest to God, and you might want to call me an overly optimist, that type of negativity is really rare. I've almost never experienced that kind of negativity, even from some of the biggest scumbags I've ever met. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, Spags. You never called me an over-optimist? Thank you, Weez. I was gonna say, I'm a pretty negative person sometimes. I listen to metal. I think the world is pretty screwed up. I like sad emo songs from time to time. Like, if you guys are on my Discord and you see the music I share, there's a lot of cutesy anime stuff, but there's also really sad stuff, too. Yeah, I try to be optimistic. I think that, especially in games like this, that's what keeps you going, you know? You gotta take every L and every time you eat the floor as some kind of lesson. And you can take something away from anything you do in this game, even if it's just crafting. There's a lot you can learn from that as well. But don't get me wrong, when somebody's being really dumb and bad playing or ignoring instructions repeatedly, I always tell people, it's like the first time I tell you politely, right? And then the second time I tease you. And then the third time I get angry. It's like, if you've ignored the same instruction 3 times, at that point I'm pissed. And it rarely does it come to that, but it has. Like, Weasel's seen it. There, I've gotten pretty irritable when things go wrong. And people don't listen, yeah. Well, you know, like, Priz comes... I don't want to toss too many names out there, but Priz is, like, the capital example of, like, me pulling my hair out with a player not listening, right? Oops, somebody's out of accolades! I wonder if it's me. Nope, Shuko has accolades. Is it Lynx? Oh, it's Lynx. Alright, Lynx, time to drop. Peace out! You got your buffs up, you did your job, Lynx. Yeah, when people don't listen, it can be very, very irritating for sure. And so like I say, I'm always nice the first time. And then the second time I tease them, and then the third time I'm like, grrr. Oh, Lynx wasn't the only one who didn't have enough accolades. Accolades check. We murdered all of your accolades. Well, that's good though. So that means you have a ton of sparks to sell before Sunday now too. So you can dump all your sparks and shields. Or if you already did, then you can move on to the next one. Please, I'm not making a big deal about it. You've known me for a long, long time. But at the same time, you know my preferences too. Oh, yep, accolades gone. Shuko has 13k, but Shuko is at capped, or 15k. You blow them all on books? Oh, we can talk about that off stream. There is some methods that are questionable, but it depends on how you look at it. Yeah. There's a couple, like, macros that make things a little easier and stuff, though, too. And foods and trusts and stuff. Like, for instance, the Sakura and the Moogle Trust. And then there's skill-up foods from the Curio Moogle. And then you can set up 6 spell casts on one macro. So that's one way to do it. There's a couple ways to go about it, for sure. But, alright, everybody, I think now that we killed Pimu's accolades, I think that's all we got on the main Shuko. Did anybody else need anything from me before I switch over? I just want to show off some of the progress I made on the other character before we get to the end of the stream. Let's do a little hooray so I can pull out my Terper score. Or as Weasel calls it, my sigh. Yeah, Dark and Divine is a pain. You gotta use Bio for Dark. That'll always land and get you some skill ups, right? So Bio 1, Bio 2, and if you're on Red Mage, Bio 3 spam. And then for what's the other one you said? I completely forgot. Divine. That's Banish, Banish 2, Repose is Divine as well. Dia used to be Divine back in the 75 area. Flash as well. But yeah. Favorite, let's warp my characters back. And then we can change over to my Fenrir Shuko. I can show you guys some of the stuff I've gotten done so far. And maybe get an original Dynamis win or something. I got Fastox win. I tried to go in Sandy before I went to bed last night. And it did not work out for me. I killed all the NMs and none of them gave me the Bijo. So, and there's only 3 to try, so I was like, alright, I'm going to bed, I'm not waiting for an NM repop. No, thank you. Had to sign my daughter's homework there, sorry about that. But gotta do what you gotta do the parenting stuff. And yes, she is just finishing her homework right now. I love her. Yeah, she's doing good. She's finishing her homework a little later than I would prefer. However, I'm glad that she got her homework done on the same note. I just had to sign off for her reading and stuff. It usually comes up every night for me to do it too, so sometimes on stream it'll happen, and you'll just see me kind of get quiet for a second. Or my son will need me to help him with a puzzle in Zelda. He's going through Twilight Princess now too. So you beat Majora's Mask, you beat Ocarina of Time, and then you was debating around Skyward Sword and Twilight. And I'm like, dude, do Twilight Princess. Like, it's a better game. Like, Skyward Sword's not a bad game, but Twilight Princess is a better game. So, alright, yeah, we're lock-styled in the Empyrean gear. Well, except for the hat, because the Empyrean hat to me looks stupid. But, yeah. So we switched the artifact hat for that, for the lock-style. And then... Oh, look! The link shell message is from Vellner. Oh, there's a whole schedule there. I'm just reading that now. I finally picked up a link pearl from Vellner. He gave me two link shells. Alright, so let's talk about lessons, right? Lessons as to why I did the things that I did. Oh, thank you for the follow, Outlawborn. Yahoo, yahoo, I hope you're having a good day. Okay. So, let's just say I was just gonna cast... And let's actually even take my gear off. Let's really make it count. Just leaving all the gear on. Alright. It's okay, you'll get my point regardless. It's gonna be a little more potent than usual because I have pretty good enhancing skill already. Right, if I just naturally cast Haste 2 on myself with the gear I'm wearing now, the Aeonmo and my melee stuff and whatnot that you've seen before, my Haste 2 is going to last 4 minutes and 16 seconds, right? That's okay. That's not very good, alright? There's a couple ways that you can improve that on a red mage, and on some other jobs too. The red mage in particular has Composure. So now, with Composure up, if I cast Haste 2 on myself, it's gonna last even longer. Now it's lasting 13 minutes. Right? But we took it even further than that, right? There's more to it than that. So let's go to my macro. Haste 2 is a scroll, that's right, yeah. You have to have a high enough level red mage to learn it. And so, equips at 20. Haste 2 selects target as the target command, meaning I can select somebody in my party, or alliance for that matter. Week 4. That was actually unnecessary in my testing. It was a little too long. Week 3 was fine. And then to equip set 10, which is my idol set. So, we're gonna switch over to my equip sets. And then here's my idol set, right? This is the basic Aeonmo starting gear from Ambuscade. I haven't even upgraded it yet. Jackery, the feet. I picked up the Sword Fatalis in normal quality just to get enough haste to hit haste cap at 26%. Ambuscade cape literally only has 1 tier of fast cast on it. Ambuscade has not been very friendly to new players the past 2 months. It's not that I dislike gear swap to a degree. But it's not that I hate it. I know how to use it and how to write and edit Luas and everything. But a lot of the reason I do this is to be more welcoming to new players. I want them to see the systems so that they can learn to play the game on a high level too, without having to feel like they need to get a PhD in coding. But yeah, so then the Sanctity Necklace, which was the 100 domain point item I showed you guys a few times ago. The 2 Delve earrings, which you can solo, and I did show that on a prior stream as well. Vengeful ring I got from the Vagary that I ran with Fellner when he helped me with a Vagary clear. Jackery ring is the Ambuscade ring. There's plenty of rings you scoop up too. And the ammo is the Focal Orb. There's better items than this to go after for sure, but just happen to be around. So now, I commanded in that macro to go to equip set number 20, right? So equip set number 20 has my enhancing skill set. Now for Red Mage, it's very specific. I have it switch into all of my Empyrean gear. Now this is eye level 109, so it's risky for me to actually do this in battle with trusts. Because I'll lower the level of my trust when I do this, and then we'll go back to 119 when I switch back to the other gear. However, most of the time when I'm doing this kind of stuff, it's not gonna, I'm gonna do the other players kind of situation. And then I wound up getting the Olympus sash from one of the battles that you guys saw me do on stream. I didn't even notice it till after. it dropped from the chest from the Zelos orb that I did, which is great because enhancing skill plus, and I don't have the 1,000-point belt yet that I showed y'all. And then I picked up an enhancing torque for like 100k or 150k or whatever. And you can get the Encanter's torque for sure, or the water stuff from Esheruan. But this is a much necessary midway step, you know? And so anyways, wearing all these pieces enhances composure, the set. And so what that does is it makes your buff last even longer. And it carries some of your composure bonus over to your friends in your party. Meaning like haste and all that kind of stuff will last super long. Now the last thing I'll point out that's important for your buffs lasting a super long time on Red Mage is your magic skill. I still haven't touched Divining Dark on. I was giving Spags advice how to do it, but I haven't done it on this character yet. Healing isn't capped yet either. I still have a bit. It's hard to skill healing on a Red Mage. Once I get a White Mage 99, it'll take like 2 seconds. But anyways, my enhancing is at 420. Hee. And the way I do that is it hits its cap at like 408, I believe it is, or 404. And then in magic skills, you can actually put 8 merits, or it's more than 8 merits, it's actually like 24 merits or something like that. So you can level it up 8 times, and that'll get you another 16 points. So that, plus then the gear. So anyway, enough ranting. You all remember that I got a 13-minute haste before, right? That haste now lasts for 15 minutes and 42 seconds. And so this would go even further. If I wound up getting the rings that have all magic skill up, the Stakini rings, either in normal quality or high quality, that's gonna raise it even more. There's an enhancing skill 10 earring for 600 points from Domain Invasion. That'll raise it even more. And then there is that other Delve Notorious monster. I believe it's in Marjamie Ravine, but it might be in the other ones. And you can solo that with the shards. And then just spend points to pick up that earring as well. The Endowit earring, I believe it's called. So between all these different things, you can raise your enhancing skill. And then you get a couple job points that jumps it too. The magic number is 500 for 99% of the buffs. Temper 2 in particular can be taken even further, and you can get more triple attack from it from like 600 enhancing skill. That's a whole separate and long conversation for sure. But anyways, enough ranting. I did want to wrap up the stream doing one last thing on this character. But that's what we were working on. We did finish the whole Empyrean set and get it to 109. Meaning I did have to go fight Serene Coin literally 5 total times. He gave me a single drop every single fight. He can drop 2, by the way, but he just decided not to for me at all. And then I did the Zelos Orb again to get more coupons. And I actually have 4 left now. So I'll be able to use that on the White Mage legs. And where is this coupons? Here we go, these Eye Shield coupons. They're on bonus right now with the Zelos Orb. So definitely do that this month if you're planning on upgrading any Empyrean gear. But yeah, anyways, as I picked up the feat, I farmed the feat. You have to wind up doing Aurum Chest in Abyssia. In Red Mage's case, it's Auto at Chasm. And I got really lucky. I wound up getting a Dark Knight feat, a Thief feat, and I think a Warrior feat. And so I wound up going to Abyssia and Misriado to trade those in for the Red Mage foot. I just never saw it. So I just figured, oh, I got 3 feet. Let's go ahead and trade them in for a Red Mage foot. That was good. But yeah, anyways. Let's go pop into Dynamis, not Divergence, regular Dynamis, and Sandy. And see if we can get the clear on this character. Because getting access to Dynamis Divergence, you do need to beat these a few. You need to beat all the cities, and then you need to go to the Dreamlands and beat those 3 zones, and then finally ending on Tabnazia. You can skip the Northlands for a little bit, but if you end up going later in the story, like for instance to beat the Voracious Resurgence, you do have to beat all the Dynamis' originals. So this character already has Bastok done. Yeah, nice and lucky on that one. I'm gonna make it go. That's handy. Just going with my standard trust for now. Valinor, Z, Jalakim, Sylvie, and Kara Bruja. Welcome back, Serafina. We're just Leroy Jenkinsing, by the way. Leroy! The summoner's right over here. Creeper tongue, Gagget clock. I don't know how to say his name, that's as close as I'm gonna get. You know, you gave Astro Flow, but then you ran away? I get a Bijou? I don't think I got a Bijou. Right. So I probably should switch Yeet out for Lion. Just for the treasure hunter. I'll do that after I murder these guys. Part of the reason I'm doing this kind of like kill everything strategy is because this character doesn't have any relic pieces yet. So I can just pick up the porter Moogle slip. And even on jobs that I don't have leveled, you know, I can just dump it on the porter Moogle slip. And then I can pretty much have every single relic piece on there. Not have to worry about any inventory until I'm ready to upgrade them. That's what I do on all my characters. It wants to come in here and farm it later, you know? Just save all the pieces that you get, and then toss them on the porter Moogle set. He popped Astro Flow, and then I was like, you don't need to hit this with Diamond Dust, do you, Shiva? I'm just gonna run over to the fountain. Far away. Alright, so let's get rid of you. I'm gonna switch out with Lion. And then we are running. Where I try to take out Mr. Ninja. Hey, let's just go. Leroy! There he is. Void Streaker Bootsnotch. Why does that sound like he runs around at night naked? When targets don't care. Yeah, I'll kill you, Adventure. One of the thieves perfect dodged. So it was just like, you know what? Instead of dealing with that, why don't I just target something else? Oh yeah, you will get merits in here. Not very fast, but you will. Alright, we think we have one more in him. Pretty sure. Oh yeah, there's no map to Dynamis. Alright, the last one that I can think of. Oh, y'all wanna be at Valley? Well, then come run with me. We gotta go say hi to Mr. Dragoon. He's back here. We probably should have visited him first. Room Nasher back deck. A Bajak deck. Sally Bajoran. Hopefully he gives me what I want. Because we only have treasure hunter 1 with, yay. Ija? Oh, I think he dropped it. Nah, it's a Warriors Callier. Good night, Weeze. Thanks for coming out tonight. Duelist boots. Okay, well we actually got a red mage piece on the zone, so that's good at least. I don't think we got a BJO. Oh, but we still got somebody attacking. I was gonna say, it's got poison cast on me. Oh, and the scholar piece too. Nice. Alright, let me just check my inventory and see if I got the BJ when I didn't notice. But otherwise, we're probably gonna wrap up there then. Don't see a BJ. But we did get the red mage feet. That's good. Wasn't all for nothing, right? Good night, Yashka. Thanks for coming out. Alright, let's warp out. I think it's gonna be time for us to find somebody to raid everybody. I think we're probably gonna raid Velner. We're on the Fenrir server, so might as well say hi to Mr. Velner. But let's move to the room. I hope everybody had a wonderful night. I really appreciate everybody coming out. As we got some follows, we got some new people coming in and talking. It was a really, really good time. Let's put down my controller. So, as far as my next official stream is gonna be, everybody, I probably will stream at some point tomorrow. But if so, it's probably gonna start a bit later than usual. It might run a little later than usual, too. I want to take Matata through Sorry one more time. At least one more time, but definitely recently one more time. And try to help him get the icons right. And get him as close to that next 10k for the final upgrade as possible. That way I can help him finish the Voracious Resurgence story. It's a really fun fight, and has really good music. And I personally really enjoyed this story a lot. I really appreciate everybody coming out. And it was a good time. I think we got a lot done for new players. I named the stream on YouTube Helping Players Day. And I think that we got a lot of that done. So I hope everybody had a great time. Let's go say hi to Mr. Velner. He pets cats. He plays a lot of Final Fantasy XI. And occasionally 14. Oh, Seraphina, it's all good. I just hope you feel better. I'm worried about you, and I want your health to be better. We'll always get to play games again some other day. It's not like I'm going anywhere. But lots of love, everybody. Let's go say hi to Velner. And take care. This will be the end for YouTube, because unfortunately this is a Twitch feature. But here we go, everybody. I'll see you next time. Lots of love.